Hello, random friends, and welcome. Couple of changes. You might notice that I have wired earbuds now. I'm giving them a try, see if they're any better. I like the wireless ones, but the problem with them is that on one charge they only have like they only would stay on for like 2 hours before the batteries start getting low. But yeah. What did I get a notification on? Okay, I don't know. I got like a ping for something on Discord, and I don't see what pinged me. Okay, whatever. But yeah, on one charge they would only last for like 2 hours before the battery was low, which isn't good for like a stream. I actually did look at like another wireless headset. It's actually from the same company that makes my mic, HyperX, which I ended up going with their wired earbuds. Because one of the other reasons why I am giving this a try is because I can't be too sure. I have not gotten a chance to test it, but I think the dongle for the wireless earbuds is messing up the controller, messing up with the Bluetooth controller or the adapter. I'm not sure. And I think that's why I was having such a issue Saturday with it desyncing kind of desyncing and not want to work. So I'm giving this a try. I unplugged the dongle. Of course, it's not going to mean anything for tonight's stream because I'm playing off of the Wii U. But Saturday, when I play Bo, we'll find out. And yes, I will be playing Bo. Oh, I know what the notification is. I just thought of it. Silly me. It was the VOD for last Saturday being released. Yeah, I yesterday, right before I went to bed, I realized that I didn't get a notification that the VOD went live. Because I know I scheduled it. I scheduled it to go live at same time I do every Wednesday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. But I didn't get a notification, so I'm like, that's weird. Let me just make sure. I look, and it was set up for a schedule, but it was set up for midnight. And I was like, I did not select that. I selected 6 p.m. for Wednesday. So, and it was already really late, and I was like, because I was going to bed later than I wanted to, so I'm like, I'll just set it for 6 o'clock tomorrow. So that's what the notification. I was wondering, and it didn't help that I was already on that page when I pulled up Discord, so I didn't notice. Anyways, yeah, so I got the headset these with earbuds set up yesterday, and so I watch shows with my dad on Wednesday. We do it over Discord, and we're working through Ages of S.H.I.E.L.D. Discord is short. I mean, go figure. It is a wired earbuds, and they're typically short anyways. My computer is over there. So with it plugged into that, I can't, I'm stuck to this point. I can't turn or reach down and get me a drink. However, the microphone, this microphone right here, has a jack for you to plug in earbuds or headset that takes auxiliary cable. I plug it in and I'm getting the monitoring back, so like I could hear my voice, and anytime I touch the mic or the stand, and I'm like, okay, how do I fix that? And I could not figure it out, so I had to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with my dad last night with it plugged into the computer. I'm like, yeah. Oh, well, that was awesome. And then after I got off, I'm off for the night. I'm like, I need to figure this out because I cannot do that for a stream. And I finally did figure it out. The freaking setting is kind of weird for that setup, but I figured it out. Now it's fine. I still hear my voice, but now it's in my head. But that's normal. Anyways, the other thing I got yesterday was the Stream Deck, the 15-button Stream Deck. I ordered both it and the Plus or Pro. I don't remember the other one that has the knobs, so I could do audio adjustments on the fly. That one came in like right away. The other one, I knew it was on back order because Amazon and the website, Elgato's website, said it was on back order. But Amazon said, gave me notice that when I ordered it, it wasn't going to be in until like later in the month. Well, this weekend, I figured, why don't I look and see if anything has changed. Hi, Karma. Let me look and see. And sure enough, the website showed that it was available. I ordered it, and it came in Wednesday. So that's set up now. Sorta. I still need to like put all the buttons and stuff on there. But in the meantime, hi. What's up? Don't tell me that you can't hear me. Or is it delayed? It could be delayed. I mean, we can. I'm not against watching it. I remember the only version of Cats I've seen was like the... No. Caruso said that... Caruso said I refuse to watch the movie. I've seen Cats. I've seen the Broadway recording, the live on Broadway version. When I was way younger. Okay. I don't know where you... The movie, yeah, what movie exactly? I don't know where you got that I've never seen Cats. If you're thinking like because of Inu, don't listen to Inu. Inu is just there to distract people and throw them off. Inu did not say that I've never seen Cats. He just guessed Cats, even though he never really makes real guesses. What do you think, Karma? What is Lin-Manuel Miranda's first Broadway musical he ever made? It's a 50-50 shot. Only one of them is his first. Thank you. I don't know how you were having such a hard time with that. I'm like, you're like, because it came. It's not that because it came out in 2005. It's because it is his first. It was the first musical he wrote and made it to Broadway. No, that's widely known. It's In the Heights is his first one. He's well known for Hamilton, but In the Heights was his first one. He's talked about it. Okay. Get back to work. Gosh, why are you... Don't let me distract you. No, that one was not a hard one, just because of that reason. If it was gonna be Hamilton, I would have been able to give you better clues. And I know I talked to you about the movie like last month or something. At one point, I thought you all were doing this on purpose. For those who are on the Discord server, I do a movie night every Sunday, and that's what we're talking about. I give a clue on what the next movie is during the week. I usually give multiple clues during the week, but this week is like, I've never seen this movie. I've never seen the stage version. I've never even heard any of the songs. But I know of it. So yeah. I figured Caruso would have looked it up and been like, yeah, it has to be this. See, I've never even seen the stage version. I haven't seen anything about it. All I know is like they're trying to raise money, I think. I'm not sure, but I know it. I know it was really well received, and that's how like he got a lot of gigs on doing music for movies and stuff, and how he got greenlit to do Hamilton so quickly. Because normally, for those who are not aware of how Broadway works, normally you have to do workshops, several workshops off Broadway before it gets picked up and be like, yeah, we'll do it on Broadway. Anyways, I did get one auction thing. So this is kind of just a personal I wanted this type deal. I got the steel case Persona 5 Royal. It was available. I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can win it. They had like the steel case for just Persona 5, not Royal, but I ended up not getting it. But it is for the PS4, so it's the same version that I have. It's just steel case. I didn't have the steel case, so I wanted the steel case. That's it. That's all I got. All right, let's start the game. All right, so last week, let me set my timer. Don't forget that. Last week we did a couple of things. We got the Swift sale and started filling out our chart for the sea. We ended up going down to the not the Forsaken Fortress. Why was I going to call it the Forest Haven, and beating the second dungeon, which is the Forbidden Forest. And then we ended up coming here to Great Fish Isle, I think it was called. But this place is wrecked, and the deity that we have to meet up with is not here. So we ended up on a cliffhanger of sorts. So Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. So it's a repeat of Moana. I don't know. I've never seen Moana 2, so... if we are to believe the words of the Rito post, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? Fire TV and their boat crashes on an island. Not exactly how this worked. We came here and the island was already wrecked. We came here to see the deity of the island. Anyways, we need to go north. Yeah, north east. Oh, before I do. Oh yeah, we're gonna have ominous music also. Can we find the fish? Fishy fish. I saw it. There he is. Because we still are trying to fill out the chart. Great Fish Isle. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. That's all the info I've got. We don't know what it is yet, and it actually, if I remember right, it will not show up until after this part of the game. But I do not know for sure. Even though I am gonna get the chart for this, I'm not gonna land. Also, we gotta look out. We got enemies. This is kind of the tedious part of the game, is getting the charts, but we did find Tingle's Island. My nose is itching. Someone's talking about me behind my back. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, Small Fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. All right. Yeah, we will get to that when we get to it, because it gets pretty expensive. Now this version is a lot better. That's not the button I wanted. This version is a lot better because you don't have to decipher as many charts from him. And I'll explain that when we get to it. But for now, we need to get to Windfall. All right. We made it. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I don't know what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Lee, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Alright, so now we gotta find them. Oh! But first, it's mail time! Good evening! Letters for Lee? We have one letter. Here is your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me, Orca. And he gives me 20 rupees. So Orca is the guy who taught me how to use a sword at the start of the game. So he wants me to bring him some knight's crests, which... Did we even come across those? I don't remember. We might have picked one up, yeah, we actually have two. I think we picked them up in some chests. Anyways, if you want to find info, go to the cafe. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? It's true. 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed toward this little town. I swear on the sea. Now let's say just for a moment that that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Have you heard there are pirates here on this island now? Right now! Well, that's what they say anyway. Me? I don't believe it. I don't think anyone will say anything else. Yeah. Now, one of them did kinda hint at what they're doing. It's more of a, think about this. Why would they be here? Type deal. He might actually still do auctions. I don't want to do an auction though. I'm gonna wait to do the other auctions until I have more money. I stole his 1 rupee. I wasn't trying to look at that. 6 rupees. Alright, he doesn't say anything. I thought there was someone who points you in the right direction. Oh. I'm not doing that right now. We'll do that another time. Honestly, I can't even really do that now anyways. Does the teacher say anything? Because she's always in here. What terrible weather we have today. Little boys shouldn't be out wandering around at a time like this. No. And that's it. Okay. That's the game. That's a battleship game. Ooh, he might say something. Let me go. This guy might not say anything. He's gonna be too worried about his daughter. It would seem that there won't be an auction this evening, wouldn't you say? Not in a storm like this, there won't. Ooh, he's not gonna have the auction. Maybe he will say something. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over towards the bomb shop. Why would they go there? Be going there. There we go. I knew someone actually points you in the right direction. Yes, so they went to the bomb shop. So now I know that they're not going to have an auction. Let me talk to the guy. I actually was tempted to talk to him when I first came in here, but decided not to. There's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Okay, he just talks about the weather. Alright, anyways. So he said that they're at the bomb shop. We try to go in. We're closed today, so scram now! Well, what if we find another way in? Oh gosh. Come on, game. Nope. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Lee, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second we're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, let's say we sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? I think you're on your own on this one, buddy. You're all you know that? You saw the demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, but the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Please. Aye, aye! Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Chumley. Yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Chumley. Yeah? Oh gosh. This is the first time I've seen that one. Yes, I did take a picture of that, just in case. Chumley, eh? So everyone leaves. You know, I don't feel bad for you. So I'm going back here and stealing all this money. But unfortunately, I cannot take the bombs that are just sitting there. Oh well. Now that we have our information, we can actually go onto the boat. But before we do that... I want to show off, if we go to the cafe now... Close all night for pirate party. We can no longer enter there. It is closed off to us. So instead, let's jump onto their ship and see if we can get some of those bombs. How do you treat a shark? Right? Right. You may enter. Okay. I spelled it correctly. Alright. In we go. We can actually enter Tetra's room now and take a look. She has some jewelry. We actually see a picture of her mom. At least that's what it's assumed. Got a picture of Orion, the star constellation, on her desk. Some flowers. we see a drawing that looks very similar to the prelude with the story. We have a sea chart that has the Triforce on it. And she has a picture of the hero of legend. Also, this is also taken from the prelude at the start of the game. She has it right over her bed. But you can't interact with anything. It's pretty much you can just look around in here. But we can go down here and find our old buddy. Oh, Lee, my old swabby Lee. So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought. You're alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. How the fuck did he get over there? Did he do it? No, he did not. And that's not all. This time, I put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. We'll run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Murder? What about murder? Alright. So yeah, when doing this, we have to actually stop the swinging and slide down. Otherwise, we will not have the distance we need. So this one and the one I'm swinging to, they move back and forth when I'm not on it. So I kind of have to adjust for that. Oh, I missed. With this switch, we can actually close it and reset our timer. And yes, I have missed this first lantern before. better angled. There we go.
Yep.
Timer's running down. But we made it. What? You've got to be... You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How the fuck did you get over here then? How could he do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Yeah, you walk out in shame. He will block the doorway. We cannot leave until we pick these bombs up. You got bombs. You can carry up to 30. Pull one out and then press A to throw it, or ZR to set it at your feet. Try it out. It's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Set them to and use them with Y, X, and R. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things can go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure, too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer. But we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Wow, amazing. You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're done here. We have our bombs. And we locked Miko inside. Ha ha! That's what happens when you give bombs away to the enemy. I don't know if she says anything now that she's spoken to us when we got the bombs for coming in here. For some reason, I thought she did, But I think I was just imagining things. Oh. My nose is really itchy.
Yep. Ha!
Now that we've got bombs, we got another letter. One letter. Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. We got the Beetle chart, so now we can know all of Beetle's shop locations. So if we move over to Beetle's shop, we see that where all his shop locations are. You'll see that there is one that has a helmet. Make note of that for later. We'll eventually get to that. But you see that he has a fair amount of coverage. And I will say this much, not every shop will have the same items. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. We must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Lee. So we want to go west. You notice that we now have another icon on our D-pad. That is our cannon. We can now shoot enemies with bombs from the ship, from our boat. Now again, I'm going to try and get charts as we move along, but I want to also be careful because of something like that. We'll go ahead and get this out. That is really close. Hey, small fry. Yes. Open the sea chart. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school at that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, this gang of four little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? So if you haven't done the hide and seek with them, that is your hint to do so. We are going to get away from that. Oh. Didn't mean to take that off. Fish over there. Six-Eye Reef. They got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, Small Fry? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches. They just leave it sitting outside day and night. I tell you, one of these days, that thing is going to be hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in that act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. And I skipped over that last line. That would be the honest thing to do. Alright, we're gonna avoid these guys. Excuse me. Whew. There he is. Over there. There we go. Yay, you survived work. So tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the golden Triumph forks? There are such things, and that island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. Who are you trying to murder? What customer pissed you off? Manufacturer. Nice. There's the fish. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here, in the forest on Outset Island. But now, all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived, and it's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. Saying that there is a fairy on the island, so we might want to look out for her while we're there. Anyways, we're finally coming up to our destination with a lot of sidetracking to fill out our chart. Have you noticed, Lee? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We just speak to Jabun after you do. So yeah, the suggestion? Go around and talk to people. And we're gonna do a few things. Oh yeah, that's the wrong button. So yeah, at night here, enemies will spawn, so we have to be careful. But let's go visit Grandma first. Ariel, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. doesn't look good. She doesn't even realize that we're here. If only there was a way that we can help her. Yeah, the pig has grown big. We can no longer pick him up. Oh, Lee, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better head home early today, and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. I'm so glad you're safe, Lee. We've all been so worried. The boys would be so surprised to hear you've returned, just as soon as they wake up, that is. Lee? You are all right. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Okay. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Ow, that was one. Oh, shit. That's it. Enough! Ah, 124 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight! It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. I got 50 rupees. Now, he wanted these things. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Come see me once you have collected 10 of the knight's crests. Then I could teach you what they are for. Yeah, so we have to get 10 of them. Now that training exercise, there is something more to it. But I'm not going to do it here right now. That's something I'm probably going to save for later. But let's go upstairs. Is that you, Lee? Well, looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. Okay, Karma, be safe. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, she just spends the days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Oh, Lee, you've come back. And in one piece, too. Gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits need. But, well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago, you could find a lot of them up by the old fairy fountain, and you could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure, it was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. Ahem! In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one. So you gave us a hint on where the fairy is and what to do about our grandmother. So why don't we head that way and see what we could do. Let's visit the folks here real quick before we head up there. Lee, is that you? Lee, whoa! You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it. And I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in the fairy woods near the old dried up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. So even he's talking about fairies. We actually see that there is a hole there. We're going to come back and explore that in a minute. So I want to say that there's rupees back there. And my wallet's kind of full. He also mentioned that the bridge went out, so we might want to get our leaf ready. Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill, if only. Beneath that rock head, the Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It is a secret. Yes, quite a secret. What the fuck are you looking at, buddy? So you can see but there is this stone head out there. But we can't do anything about that. Not right now. Go. I need more magic. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Oh yeah, bombs will now drop for us. There we go. That might have been enough. It was better safe than sorry. This would be a good time to take a break. So, I will come back in a little bit. In the meantime, well, relax and enjoy some music. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. All right, we're in here. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find this fairy. Being interrupted this time by some rude ass enemy. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't need to go under there. Fairy fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Well, let's drop the bomb, not throw it. And we made it into the Great Fairy Fountain. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 1,000 rupees. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Let's do that. Let's grab a fairy. And dump out this old water. There we go. And it's so sad! You caught a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this fairy will replenish your strength. Set it to Y, X, or R and use it if you want to replenish your energy immediately. Alright, so we are gonna take it off of our bar before we accidentally use it. Ah, fucker. There we go. Of course the health went up there. Well, we're done in here. We saw the ferry. We got a new wallet.
Yep.
That was smooth. Wasn't what I was trying to do. I wanted to see if I could land on that pillar with the rupees, but I guess not. Let's go over here real quick and check out that crawl space. Again, I think there's rupees in there. I don't quite remember. Yep, 20 rupees. That's not much. We just stole this guy's life savings. And he wasn't even bothered. He just was like, oh, I wonder if he says anything now that we've gone and seen the ferry. He does say something different, but I think he was going to say that anyways.
Yep.
Alright, we're not going to bother with the choo-choos. And we get more mail! Yay! Popular this evening. One letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices. But we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. I got a single rupee. Fucker. So yeah, once we get a wallet upgrade, we will get that advertisement because the items are a little expensive. Alright, let's see Grandma. Says the same thing, still doesn't notice us. So let's open the bottle with the fairy. Oh, Lee, is that you, Lee? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shiny face. Lee, my dear, sweet Lee. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Ariel, are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Lee. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Lee, this is all I have to give you right now. You could keep it in your empty bottle. We got the elixir suit, probably the best item in the game when it comes to healing properties. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. So yeah, with this we could double our damage as long as we don't get hit. And your kind old mother refilled your bottle to full. Oh, that there's 2 helpings aside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Your grandma's going to try to be strong. Oh gosh, it just moved forward anyways. But yeah, it's 2 helpings, but we cannot get any more until we use up that bottle. But we could come here anytime. If we run out of, if we use it up, she will replenish it.
Yep.
Excuse me. Hey, are you alright? Our island is a dangerous place now. You shouldn't stay outside long. Did you see them? They come every night after dark. What? So they have no... They don't say anything about me healing my grandmother. Anyways, we are pretty much done on the island. We can actually head out now. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the back side of Outset, where Jabun is said to hide. Let's get the info from this fish before we do that, though. I heard that beneath the big head boulder on top of the hill here on Outset is where the greatest treasures of all, the Golden Triumph Forks, are buried. But actually, Fry, I must have misheard or something. Because this one guy told me that what was actually buried beneath that weird rock was some shard of something called a Triforce. Whoever heard of that? That's crazy. There's a big difference between Triumph Forks and Triforce. I mean, I think someone intentionally buried something misleading there. And someone did in the original version. In the original version, they actually hid 100 rupees down there. We are stuck now in this whirlpool, but we can see that there is a boulder or a stone slab on the back here. We pull our cannon and fire away when we get close to it. You gotta hit it a couple of times. Destroy the first part. A few more times to destroy the second part. once more to get the last part. And we're in. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. And we are given Naru's Pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Lee? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea charts. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. With that said, we do have our markings of where we need to go. And we actually have them on the map too. We have free reign of the whole chart of the whole Great Sea except for the Forsaken Fortress. We cannot enter that square. But any other square we can go to. So, this is it. This is the time that we can start doing some proper exploring. For a while, we've been kind of limited on where we can go, but this is the first time we can actually do some stuff. So first things first, I'm gonna go over here. So we have some of these lookouts that actually have cannons on them. I'm gonna try and get up on one. I just have to be careful and hope that I could get up without being shot off. Because they will shoot you off. There we go. Hit the switch, and a chest appears on the other platform. But here's a little trick for you. If you actually are able to get up here without getting shot off. So I think it's this one. Sure, we'll just throw that. You could destroy the cannons from above. We already destroyed that one. We could destroy the one that's here. And we could pick up some more bombs. Actually, I probably could have floated across with the leaf, but it's fine. And it's finally morning. The first morning we've had in a while. I just saved him. There we go. Jump on this switch, and a chest appears on the other platform. You can see where this is going. Not all of them have this gimmick, by the way. This is just the one for this one. And pick up bombs while we're at it. And we could go ahead and open this chest. We got a treasure chart! And yes, we will need it. I think we can... Well, he got over, but he wouldn't grab hold of the ladder. Oh well. And this one gave us a golden feather.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm not gonna hit all these spots, all the these lookouts, but I will be getting a few. I also need to get more bait. This fish was drunk. On the island due east of here lies an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Wanna know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. Well, thank you. You really didn't give me any information at all. Alright, this is an interesting island. We are playing golf, and this sea hat, I somehow got it in there. That's funny. It's gotta be a pain in the neck. Just boomerang him twice to kill him, and it will launch a rupee over towards us, and it didn't even get to us. We are essentially playing golf. We have to get these little acorn things in place. Ooh, we got a blue choo-choo. They are electrified, but if you can grab its spoil, it gives you a blue chew jelly. Magical cure-all, but unfortunately it can't be used in its current state. But it's still vulnerable to the boomerang. There's only a few of these in the whole game, so if you see them, get it. So this last one, we're gonna have to blow it across, and I think, there we go. And the chest appears up there. That was weird. Oh, so beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. What could you possibly be looking at? He's actually looking at nothing. Because if you look, we're looking at the edge of the map. So yeah, he's looking at nothing on this in this case. But we have a grotto we can go into. There you go. We beat it. We get a chest. And so many of these things. All of them in the background staring at me. We get a treasure check. Yes, we're gonna get a lot of these, so don't worry. Even if any of them that are on me, they despawn when we are out. Alright, let's get this other chest. I'm actually facing the right direction? Kinda. It's enough. We get another chart! Yay! Where's the next? Oh, I probably need to head home and get some more bait from Beetle there. Beetle! I didn't know about that dialogue. I don't remember ever getting him talking about the pirates and if I know about Tetra. I think that's all I can carry. Yep.
Bye.
There we go. And you see, one of the charts has was for our island. Let's see if we got it. Hey, we did. An orange rupee, that's 100 rupees worth. Alright. Now we can continue our sailing. So there is a reason why I'm doing this now. And mostly because we kind of can get a good amount of items that we really would like to have. So I think this island we can't do anything with. We want to look out for the group of seagulls like that. Do not get close to those areas. Also, there's another... item here. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it. I'm talking about it. The thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It! Pennywise? Yeah, so there's nothing we can do on this island for the time being. But we will eventually. Now, I don't think I need to get all these right now. Ooh, piece of heart. Let's head north. And it's storming again. Yep, that was for the one we just got. That was our island. Right. Here we go. I think we could do something on this one. I'm not sure. Hey, small fry. I know that last island we can't do anything with right now. Needle Rock Isle. I think we could do something here. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? But those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I got to offer. Yes, so the ships that you will see. Ooh, there is another. That have cannons. If you destroy them, they will drop a treasure and you can salvage it up. Might be. Oh, I might. I got it. Not bad. I thought I was too short on that. A silver rupee worth 200 rupees. Oh, no, not that. Actually, I see something that might prevent me from doing anything here. Well, we do have a letter, so let's get that before we get hit by the bird. This should be from Grandma? How are you doing, Lee? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You must be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hardly. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Ariel, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. And we get 20 rupees. So yeah, after visiting Grandma and helping her, she will send us a letter with 20 rupees in it. Alright, there is a grotto there we can't do anything with. This chest we should be able to get, and we also have a Korok. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree's seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them. But for some reason, this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please, please help me. So he tells us about this the trees. Unfortunately, there's more information that he does not give us. I think the Great Deku Tree will actually tell us that we have to sprinkle all of the trees in a cycle. So I don't have any of that the forest water. That was what I actually dumped out at the fairy fountain. It had already expired. The 30 minutes were up, and it became regular water. So there's nothing we could do about that for now. But there's something else that we could do. Might not be able to see it, but there is a switch up there. So if we take one of these seeds, or pine cones, or whatever they're called, we can take control of a seagull. Fly up to the top. We need to look out for the enemies. Ah, fuck. Hit me. Some of them are coming down. It might be better to come back to this. There is another item that we get that will help us a lot. So I think we'll come back to that. I'll come back to this island at a later time. You also see in the distance. Ooh! Hello! Maybe we'll take you. You can also see in the distance there's a couple of ships over there. We are not dealing with those right now. We will deal with them in the future. Continue forward. That group of ships we will deal with in the future. This is something that we don't want to deal with now, so. Over there. There we go. This is probably going to be the boring stream since we're going to be doing a lot of sailing. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back. Huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was B.I.G. Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. One of those ships. Avoid that. That island in the distance that I'm going straight to, that is one of our objectives. I don't know if this one is the island that I need to get to, or that I want to get to. But there's because there are a few islands that are like this. We will see momentarily. Until then, where is the fish? It's over there. Western Fairy Island. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island, east of here, have invented an incredible useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you could throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets. So if you got one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. So in case you did not know about being able to steal the treasure, well, there you go. I don't think this is one of the ones I can do now. I think I caught a glimpse of what this one entails. Silver rupee. Oh yeah, this is not one I can do now. Damn it. So yeah, we cannot access this one yet. But there should be, yes. A blue choo-choo over here. I think every one of these islands will have a choo-choo, blue choo-choo. So definitely look out for those. And I probably should hold off on getting any more of these sunken treasures. We're gonna go north. Again, we cannot actually enter the square with the Forsaken Fortress. It will not allow us to do so. So we're gonna have to pass that one up. But my goal is to go ahead and get the most of the map done. Fish, he probably is on the far side. Stop. Oh, I see him. Look out for the barrels. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, small fry? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. That's all he has to tell us. Yeah, so some of those things only will appear at night. So definitely, when you're selling at night, look for them if you need to get more money. I mean, some of them have items. Alright, so I'm going to mostly avoid that. I don't want to go in a direct diagonal, because if I pass through that square, it will kick me back. Look out for those. Hey, I see him. There we go. We're good. Yes. It is fish nips. Star Island. I hear that somewhere out in the wild world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I say you'd give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. A little hint of some weapons that we'll get. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think we could do most everything here. We do need bombs. Wow. Okay. There's the grotto. Off the bat. Yeah, I've seen Has Been Hotel. Alright, I don't think these things will have any spoils. Yeah. These enemies are a lot easier to kill with the counterattack. I about screwed that up. Some more. Go away, you damn enemy. Okay. I knocked him through the world! I think that's gonna mess things up. Oh, nope, he's good. I think he finally hit the void. Okay. We got a piece of heart! Yay! All right. And our wallet's full. I want to buy some things. All right, anyways, that's the wrong button. One of these should have... Yes! Shut up, phone. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we're good. I think there might be a second one on this one. But I doubt it. I think it was just the one. Oh, we got these imps. There we go. And I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. All right. It's time for another break. So when I come back, we will continue our map completion. All right. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Spotify did not pause. Okay. That was weird. That should have worked. Worked last time. All right. Start that. Okay. Let's south now. And look out for the bombs. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the tedious part of this game, is completing the map, but it's fine. We want to look out for that and not get too close. If we get too close, we're going to get sucked in, and we don't want to deal with that right We actually do not have a way to deal with it right now. Mother and Child Isles. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Now, unfortunately, there's nothing we could do about it. Not right now. I don't think there's anything else. Let's get on this. I don't think there's a blue chew. No, I didn't think so. But there's another Korok here. Let's head south and away from the whirlpool. I think our next island is over here. This is something we can do, I think. Yes and no. Also, I want to go in here. Oh, fine. Welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. Empty bottle, MSRP. This is my last one. Piece of heart, open price. This is my last one. This is my last one of these too. Treasure chart, current price. The price may be high, but it'll pay off handsomely in the end. Let's go with the piece of heart. It is only 950 rupees. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy. Alright, we're gonna buy it.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. You're happy? I'm happy? We're all happy. Now, just to find out, the empty bottle is 500. And the treasure chart is 900. So now that we've spent all of our money, we will definitely come back here. Do not believe the close in 7 days thing. He'll be here.
Yep.
There it is. We'll try and pick up some more rupees on the way. Rockspire Isle. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. So a little hint on what to do with that. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to do that right now. Grayfish Isle we've already got. So we're gonna pass it up and go to the one afterwards. Now this, I think there's some. Actually, no, it's not over here. There's something I want to come across. Let me see if I can pick up some money while I'm at it. 50 rupees, nice. I also want to see how much of this do I have? Yeah, we can keep going. Oh yeah, it's that one. This one we kind of have to be careful going around. Luckily the fish is on this side. I think it's designed that the fish spawns on this side of the island. Islet of Steel. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. Yeah, this will be a place that we will come back to. But for now, we are gonna pass all those fuckers up. Weather. Get rid of those guys. Oh, yeah, there are more. Given the chance, they will follow me all the way to an island. this way now. Headstone Island. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone ahead blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. Interesting. Something we definitely want to remember for later. Well, there's nothing we can do about it for now. So for now, we're gonna go north. Now this is where I'm gonna like start deviating my start changing my courses a little bit. Let's go up to this one. Look out for that. That is really close. I want to go ahead and get more bait, and he does not sell bait in this shop. Sells a potion. Can't do anything on this island. Shark Island. Yay. It's an island in the shape of a shark. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity, Cyclos, uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Oh, so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance?
You know, flip, flip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have an item that does that, and I did not mean to get out. Now here's the fun part. I have to go that way. So let's go around this end of the island. So we're going to make a stop at the first triangle island. Come down and take care of these squares, and we'll make our way around. We'll end up on the northern triangle island afterwards. But this one we gotta be careful because there is a lot of sea hats here. Luckily, once we get on the island, we're fine. It won't really bother us there. There we go. Now there is a statue here. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. You place Nagru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Now, interesting fact about this, there are 3 of these, obviously, and they actually resemble Pikmin. So this one being the blue Pikmin actually has a mouth. There is one, the red Pikmin, that will have the characteristics of a red Pikmin. I know I said that weird. The one for Den will have the characteristics of a red Pikmin, and the one for Faru will have characteristics of the yellow Pikmin, because they don't really have yellow. They don't really have a green Pikmin or a yellow. A good representation of yellow. I'm about to do this, and I'm not even going to the fish. There we go. Let's get the fish first. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I say try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. So there's a hint on something on Outset. Unfortunately, we can't do anything currently to get that. We can get up here onto this island. This one should be one we can actually do now. the leaves away. Now, the leaves don't have anything to do with it. It's just getting stuff. But if we place a bomb here, we open this up and we can fall in, and we found a fairy fountain. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more bombs. Now you can bring a maximum of 60 with you wherever you go. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness when you grow fatigued from your battles. Come here to be refreshed. Thank you. We don't need it, but yes, we can get an upgrade to our bombs right away. Pretty much right away. We can actually come here before going to Outset. I want to see, can we? Yeah. I wanted to show off that even though the blue choo-choos respawn, you can only get a jelly once from them. But yeah, I want to say that we could have come here before going to Outset. I want to go this way. We want to look out for those. There's also... I probably already passed it up. I want to say that was over there. Towards Stonehead. Go. I tell you lately, no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. Well, all anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope not. I sure hope they didn't eat her. Alright, that is our hint. That is what I would like to find, is the octo. Actually, let's do this. Over there. So you see where all those seagulls are? We want to head towards that. So when there's a bunch of seagulls flying around, that's where an octo is. So there's multiple methods of fighting these things. You could use a boomerang to hit it, or you could shoot it with your cannon. The cannon will do more damage, but it's a lot harder to aim. Where the boomerang, you could hit it hit the eyes, well, lock on and hit the eyes multiple times, but they do less damage. We have until we get sucked all the way in to defeat it. If we get sucked into the center, he will spit us out a great distance. But we were able to defeat him. And a great fairy has appeared.
Oh, waker of the winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grass. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power.
Your magic power has increased. You now have twice as much as what you had before.
May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow.
Unfortunately, there will be no fairies here, so... But we have twice as much magic, which is good. More magic is always good. We can actually do some things with that knowledge too, or with this new power. All right, I want to go northeast. And then we'll loop around. There are two other fairy islands that we want to hit up. I'm not sure about one, if we can actually do anything with it. One of them I know for sure. We have another bizarre weather island. Ice Ring Isle. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. So he tells us where to go to deal with that. That's something that we will do later. For now, we're going to go south. It's actually, I want to go there, I think. I'm also down to my last bit of bait, so we're gonna have to find another beetle shop. There should be one. Yeah. I want to say the one that's at Forest Haven will have bait. I don't remember. But we'll hit that up after we use up these, the last of our bait. is something that we can do at a later time. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you better have a bottle to keep it in. Let's go on to the other side here. Oh gosh. Got it. Another piece of heart. I say we can't do anything on this island. We can. We do. Oh gosh. We do half of this island. That is my first move. Fuck. All up here. Oh yeah. For getting up here and getting this chest, we got another piece of heart. And there is a grotto over there. We can't do anything with that right now. So yeah, like I said, we could do half this island. That way. Excuse me. This is something that we could do now, but I'm gonna wait for it to do that until later. Not for any particular reason, it's just that I just want to finish the chart. and move on. Boating course. Yeah, this one's actually a mini game that we have to use the boat with. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using ZR to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. However, what you can do is tilt the left stick to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, well, why don't you try it out? That's something I've shown off real early on in playing this. Alright, we're almost out of bait. 2, 3. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bait. I always forget about the set of islands that are down here. It's not so much of islands, it's just pillars. There we go. Ooh, 5-star Isles. Have you seen it, Small Fry? The ghost ship? 'Cause it's real. And it's even been seen here, in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. I don't think there's anything else. Well, there is some rafts out here, and there is a lookout, but I don't think there's much else going for this corner of the island, or corner of the map. Since we are here, thank you for having bait. I need 5 of them. Oh, I do have enough. 1.
Thank you.
2.
Thank
3.
you.
4. 5.
Bye.
Actually, there was something else that I could do here, but I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait until later. But it's nice of us to put us over here. It actually deals with that spot right there. But yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Cliff Plateau Isles. That we can't do anything on. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. So yeah, that's something I'm going to save for later. I'm actually glad that this fish mentions it. But yeah, that's a thing that I'm going to show off at a later time. It is an interesting thing. I have 100% it. And I have a file of it. On this game, so I think I also completed that in the GameCube version also. But that would require me to bust out the GameCube and figure all the and see if my memory card is still good. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where's it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull. We are not gonna do anything with about the Triumph Forks. Not right now. That's something that we'll deal with way later in the game. Thorn Fairy Island. Tell me, Small Fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with retail ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. Yep, brutal men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. So nothing really about this, but we are going to go to it, and I can't do anything about this. Yep, the item that I need, do not have yet. How many of those do I have? 7. I think I need 10 in total. Okay. Just go right through me. Starbell Archipelago. I want to sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. All of a sudden, we have yet to actually come across it. Typically, when I do this, because this is the time that I normally will sail around and fill out the chart. I'll at least come across it once. Flight control platform. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago, there used to be treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows? There may still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a good look around. From as high up as the sun, to as low down as your toes. Oops, I did not mean to climb out. So we could theoretically do this island right now. We just don't have the money. Because this is another mini game. You get money right there. I'm passing it. Oh well. I'm almost done getting the charts, the map filled out. Island that I cannot do anything with. I might be able to go get on it in I think there is a blue chew on this island, and I think it's actually on the lower part. We'll see. Overlook Island. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? That's there. It's there, I tell you, on that island. The genuine article. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So, what are you going to do, Small Fry? Well, nothing. I am going to go onto the island, because again, this lower part might have the chew. Yeah, it's not down here. The water, if the water is rising high enough that I could swim in it, then no, it would not spawn down here. It would have to be up there. That is, if there's a blue chew there. Alright, we got this L shape left and then the two over here. I actually meant to stop at this one on the way. Oh well. We'll end with Eastern Triangle Island then.
Ugh.
Glad it hurt him. Itching. Seven-Star Isles. If sea seagulls flying all around some seawater, that's a sign that you need to be wary, right? Because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. Well, we've already come across one, so... Oh, no. I wanna go that way. Holy cow, I almost missed it. I saw that light and that kind of gave it away for me. Another heart piece. Now I know there's a little something I could do here. Crescent Moon Island. You best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. Walk all the way up here. We actually find two blue choo-choos. I think this is the only island that has two of them on it. I want to say that this is a treasure chart. Yep.
Oh, I see. I do indeed.
He's looking at the submarine over there. Which the submarine I probably should do, but I think I'll come back and deal with it later. Again, I want to go ahead and finish the chart. The only reason I got on this island is because, well, there's not much left. Or there's not much to do on the island, so. Gale Isle. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. We've actually seen that item, so something I should also be doing. Opening these when I get them. Oh, there's only the one, and I think that one's at Tingle Island. Full moon. We were just in the vicinity. Oh well, we'll have another chance to see it. There's the fish. The little shop master on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. Yeah. So very interesting item. We won't be able to get that for a little bit. Oh, so that is how that works. He's looking at those line of rafts over there. Is there not a blue chew? I'm about to say there should be one. So this one is open, so we could just go right in.
Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
You can now carry more rupees! Now you can hold up to 5,000 rupees!
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigue from your battles, come here to be refreshed.
Yes, we can now carry a lot of rupees. That is the most that we can carry in this game. As far as I know, I don't think there's another upgrade. At least there's not one through a ferry. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go south. Over here. We could do this island, but we're not. Not right now. This isn't exactly an island I want to do right now. Not to mention I need more money if I want to do some of these islands. Spectacle Island. Because this one is another mini game island. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. I'm gonna go south again. We only have 2 squares left. I do want to go south real quick and go here. This one has a lot of eyes. You can hit some of the eyes multiple times. It just depends on the trajectory of your boomerang. There we go. Woo! I was getting awfully close to that. So for killing that one, we get a piece of heart. I want to do... Oh shit. Well, be careful of that. Luckily, it's on the other side of the island. We won't be going in that direction. Eastern Fairy Isle. Head east of here. You place Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. One pearl remains. We're gonna go up this way. I'm gonna make a quick detour to another island. And then we'll finish up. We are back on Paw Print Island. Now, there's still some stuff that we can't do here, not until we get another item. But I can get further in the inside. Oh my gosh. Blink. I know you can climb up this. Sure, you'll climb up that. Blow that up, we can get to another path. That's some more stuff. Joy pendant. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, this way. So that chest we already got from the first time we were in here. Excuse me. But yeah, this is a great place to get the chew jellies that you'll need. And last but not least, we can actually climb up here. Something that's not really utilized a lot with the grappling hook is having to climb up or scale up the side of walls and cliffs. We're going all the way up here. We get some more money. So yeah, not a lot of stuff in here, but getting the money is good. Because we're definitely going to need that now. Or we will need it. Especially with some of the mini games that we passed up. But we're not done with this island. We will be back one last time. We're just done with this part of the island. But as you can see, there is a grotto over there, and we cannot get to it right now. So yeah, that'll be something we will come to in the future. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's finish our chart. Eastern Fairy Isle, or island. Word is they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block too. Like an extra fast sale, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. Well, I already got the sale. Now this one's pretty straightforward. Just blow up the rock. We have another Korok here. There's the... pick up the rupees too.
Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
So I want to point out something. We got the bombs starting at the start of the stream in one sitting without even going to the next dungeon. We've maxed out how much bombs we can carry. 299. Continuing the trend that you can pretty much max out your capacity on bombs right away. All right. With that said, there is one square left. And it's just south of here. Here's the thing. We'll go this way a little bit. There's Beetle's boat out in the middle of nowhere, but there's no island. Very odd. So this is the very interesting square here. And there's no fish anywhere either. So since we can't do anything with that, let's go ahead and put this last pearl in.
wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. You place Furor's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. Once you've placed all 3 pearls, oh, this little cutscene. It doesn't matter which one we place last. We'll get a similar cutscene. It'll just have a different statue and color. From the water. And I'm dead. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Lee, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that and go over here to this fish. Tower of the Gods. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that have control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. And with that, our sea chart is done. Hi, Karma. And we got a hint from each square, except for the Forsaken Fortress, because we can't actually go there.
Okay, and with that, I think this is a good time to stop. So next week, I would say we would continue this, but I know I'm working next Friday, so I don't know if I'll stream or not. So I'll figure that out later. But if I do stream next week, we will continue with the Tower of the Gods. If it's not next week, it'll be the following week. Anyways, let's see. Can I raid someone? Excuse me. Oh, that was lovely. I see two people that I could stream. Who should I stream? We can raid Banshee. We'll raid Banshee, because they're playing, what is it, Donkey Kong Bonanza that just came out, so... What should be the raid message? Raid message is, come sail away. I know it's cheesy, but whatever. Alright. We're gonna raid Banshee Boo VT. They are playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. And our raid message is gonna be come sail away. Saturday, we will be finishing up Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. So be sure to come back Saturday to watch that stream. I honestly do not know how long it will take. It might take an hour. It might take the whole stream. But I know next week or Saturday is the final stream for Bow. Yeah. Next Thursday is kind of up in the air if I'm gonna stream or not. If either way, it would be more Wind Waker, and then the following Saturday would be something different. But anyways, follow us on social media, join the Discord server, and subscribe to our channels. I will see you guys Saturday for Bow. Have a good night.